てたゼルダの伝説ゲームボーイでやっぱり出たこの度リンクがついたのはどこかの海の変な島こいつは夢か幻か島から全然出られない
どうしよう
ゲームボーイでどこでもゼルダの伝説夢を見る島出た
Alright, folks, good morning. Bit of a, how to put it, bumpy start this morning. Apparently, I've been something of a rut. But then felt a bit too proactive this morning between getting back into exercising, starting to do the paperwork, to renew my IDs and everything, which is holding back a few other projects I need to do this year. This 2023 year of the rabbit that I was going to use is the year when I get everything done. But then floundered after the tooth infection stuff. But then with more stuff getting done out of the way, accidentally tried to start the stream too early today. Where's my volume bars? There we go. Not too loud. Good. And it turns out Comcast doesn't like starting stream at 9 AM, which I used to do up until the pandemic hit, and then everyone went on to like working from home, schooling from home, and that was too much for a weak ISP. So that Swedish guy thanking in for the raid, sorry it was during net troubles. And since Tears of the Kingdom is releasing this Friday, and here I am a major Zelda head since childhood. I'm going to start this week, this celebratory week leading up to the new Zelda's release, playing what I find to be the best version of the Zelda game that I grew up with, and was a major contributor to so much of my, like, masculine aspirations, heroic aspirations, just be all around a good guy aspirations. The game that means so much to me. Which means that yes, I firmly believe. How did I buy my keys? Where's my key bindings? I thought I put V and B to start. Hold up. Input, configure. E and X? Right. I was messing around with this last night. And some keyboards don't like when you do like 4 or 5 button presses at once, and it gobbles up half of them. And this keyboard, normally I have space and enter for select and start. But if I try to A, B, select, start, which you got to do on these old game on this old Zelda game on the Game Boy, to get the save and quit option, it doesn't do it with what I have down for A, B, select, start. So I have to have it down for like VX. If I do my A and B buttons with Z and X for its space for a select and start, then it acknowledges the 4-button input. Alright, goodbye. Enough waffling. What's my A and B anyway? Period and comma. Alright. Giving myself some weird inputs on this emulator. Surprise, surprise. Doing this on emulator. You wouldn't believe this, but there's not an easy way to capture it from the Game Boy, even if I wanted to. But right, what I'll say is that firm belief that the original Link's Awakening is the superior version. And I will whine about that every single time that I see a relevant thing come up. Like the the reliefs in the dungeon that gives you hints. They're cool, mysterious, enigmatic in the original, and just straight up give you the answers with no flavor at all in the DX version. Picking up pieces of power, or guardian acorns, you could press B and skip the text in the original. But then in the DX version, and every version based on the DX version, you can't do that, you gotta go through the whole entire step. Every single box of text, every single time you make the mistake of picking up an acorn, and it turns into a mistake. Because you can't skip through the text, you skip doing it, or you try to. Let me see. Can I turn? That's fine, it's fine volume. It was good as if I could turn it up a bit louder, but I think it's fine. And this is the very first Zelda I played too. Like, growing up in a household that quickly became anti-game. The grandparents were nice enough to give us some Game Boys and some Game Boy games for Christmas one year. And so, I understood this was a Legend of Zelda game. But the whole Marin is supposed to look like Zelda thing just went right over my head. As far as I'm concerned, Marin is first girl. Alright, south to reach the beach, got it, or no? Where am I off to in such a hurry? Set a spell. A very good game for reading too, since they put in all the accents for people. Imagine being like 6-7 years old and having to parse set a spell. Gotta get the unique text for that. Oh, I forgot to do the thing! The thing of the thing! There's a cool thing, right, where if you're in here, and before you leave, if you hit space, if you hit the select key, it erroneously puts a map indicator in the upper left corner. Oh well. Meta kids. All the buttons at once. Don't ask me what that means, I'm just a kid. How many kids do you think had messed up their Oracle of Ages or Oracle of Seasons Progress trying to do the A-B select start to open up, return to game, save and quit, but then accidentally just reset all their progress, going from Link's Awakening to Oracle of Ages and Seasons? Because I was one. In this game it's A-B select start to go to this menu and save and quit. But in Oracle of Ages and Seasons, doing that just resets the Game Boy completely. This was actually also one of the very first games that I streamed, way back when I first started. When I say one of the first games I streamed, I meant like for 15 minutes at a time, no camera, being super shy, so just dipping my toes into it. Tried to pick up some of the speedrunning tech, because there is some pretty cool tech in the OG Link's Awakening. But I didn't make a firm habit of it, so I forgot most of the cool relevant ones. There's a few cool stuff. And I don't want to know what this Link has gone through to feel the need to put his name on all of his equipment. This must be yours because your name's on it. I don't know if it's the emulator, or if it's just because it's been so long since I played, but it kind of feels like there's a very slight delay in the audio, but I can't confirm if that's true or not. Okay, turns out this— oh no, my 10! Where's my 10? There we go. That's what I need to start with. Isn't that like a quarter second delayed? I can't really tell, it feels like it. Yeah. That's a bit slow, isn't it? Like, I do the swing. I get that light is faster than sound, and so you should see it before you hear it, but that's a bit much. I think it's the emulator, but I'm not sure how I would change that. Hold on, where's my audio? Configure, toggle sound, GBA sound interpolation, is that what's doing it? GB sound declicking? What if I turn off GBA sound interpolation? Doesn't change anything, but look at this right. This Guardian Acorn right here. Let me show you the superior tech of the OG Link's Awakening. Something that the DX version and the Switch remake cannot do. I could just press B and the text goes away. You can't do that on DX. And unfortunately, the Switch version was based primarily on the DX version, which means all the flaws of the immediate remake. If you've picked up 20 Guardian Acorns or pieces of power throughout the game, you have got to sit through the text, explaining them, for every single last one of them. The first mystery of the game, where has everybody gone? What you growling at me for, Marin? I thought we were friends. Alright. First things first, gotta get some early grinding out of the way. I could just steal from the shops, but I don't like having Thief as my file name rename. Good, I didn't hit the dog. So easy too. $30 rupee per win. 2 bunches of rupees for 60. But each play costs 10, so a profit of 40 each time. All this text skipping. B working on everything. Eat your heart out, DX dorks. Ba-da-da-da-da. And I'll grab the Yoshi some other time. Already 1/4 towards my money goal. Only going to aim towards the 200 for the shovel. Maybe a little bit to start early on bombs to get an early secret seashell. But the arrows I could load up towards are nice, they're powerful, but they're not necessary for the early game. There's plenty of money between chests and everything else. Beam. See, this is the very first clue that the world of Koholint Island is actually a dream. Who would allow their crane game to be this easy? A cool trick in this version of the game is if you do the A, B, select start, and you save and quit, you could actually halt your money being changed, which is, it's a little bit useful if you want to get a rebate on buying the shovel or the bow and arrow set, but there's not much money to spend on the game beyond those two big things, there's not really any reason for it. You can if you want. Spend the 200, immediately A, B, select start, save and quit, and you'll have exactly as much money was displayed when you did it. But that's cheating, and who cheats? Already gonna be 189, 79. Already spent my 10 for this one. Which means, one more go, just one more go. Then that'll give us enough for the shovel, the Yoshi doll, a little bit of fishing. One more. Maybe two more, we'll see. Da-da-da-da-dun. Trickiest timing in the entire world. Okay, let's do a spot of fishing first. Now, the big mystery that has haunted me since childhood. Is that the guy's mustache? Or his life vest? Oh, I got the runt first. Child me was a bit superstitious, because you don't see the piece of heart here. And I never found the final piece of heart as a child. Always thought, is it this fish? Because you don't see the piece of heart here? Does that devour the piece of heart so you don't actually get it? And so I always try to get this one early. It doesn't eat the piece of heart. You still get the one piece of heart that you're owed either way. Sadly, the one pixie can't match through. And you could see why this game was so amazing for childhood me, because that's back when I was living on Saipan, so you have a Zelda in the islands made just for me. It's got fishing. I used to fish all the time. It was perfect. It's like it was custom built exactly for Guinea. Oh, that was too early. Like for free, fisherman as a mulligan? Not as a mulligan. I'm starting to fit my fingers now. Because mashing just like this on the keyboard, at least on the Game Boy, if you just like slam your thumb on both buttons at once. Ow. Why not try luck in the sea? Okay or no? Okay. Did I say that? A clue as to where to find him later. That all the mysteries of this game sprinkles around here or there. A pond. What's your hints? Select to look at the item map. Don't understand what that means. Alright, got my fish. I'll get my shovel. The value of the rupees was 117. If I were to save and quit right now, I would have bought that 200 rupee shovel for only 90 rupees. But I won't. Gonna do this fair like. Like, shoplifting's pretty easy too, but still won't do it. Okay, one Yoshi doll. Then all the rest of the money he has. Money first. And I could just pick up the magic powder here too. But then I miss out on the whole expansive mushroom, the powder sub-story. Oh, I missed the cycle, it's too late. Wait for the next one. Vertical to vertical, it's easy to align. Halfway through tap. Showing up in many games. Popular guy, that Yoshi. Alright, no more minigames. Only been half an hour since starting stream. So practically a world record for me for getting through the money-making games. Hold on. With this Yoshi doll, we start off. The true plot of this game. Yoshi doll, transform. Da 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 da. I like that they put icons of the item instead of words to save on space. Which I'm sure is great for the localizers too. Makeup, jewels, dresses, I want it all. Bow, bow. As long as they're here. Seashell, number 2. Gotta be careful, because it's what, every 5, I think? 5 seashells? Let you go to the seashell mansion? I could pick up a bonus one, 5 or 10. They're pretty much only bonus seashells, you don't need to get all of them. It's just fun too. At least in this version. There's like, what, 23, 25 or so? And you only need 20 for the L2 sword. Which means if you're clever, you can pick it up fairly early in the game. Canned food, for heaven's sakes, man, give it! Sales was very underutilized. I want to see more sale. And how cute is that? His bedroom is covered in water because he's an alligator. And so ends the, how to put it? Exchange subquest for a while. And actually necessary for plot, unless you want to do something like how to work with his face. There you go. Unless you want to do something like that to get around places. You kind of need to go through the trade mini thing for a bit. At least up until the bananas. I think the bananas are necessary. Because let's see, you do get the magnifying glass in the end. The magnifying glass is nice. Those invisible enemies. Gives you a book in the library. But otherwise, you can still kill what you can't see. And there's a few patterns to the egg. And I think there's a default pattern if you don't read the book. I think that's how it works. Wherein if you open the book, it gives you the pattern for the game then, but if you don't open the book, then you get whatever as a default. Don't quote me on that, because it's been a while. Trifle difficult, giving so many vocab words, little kid. This enigmatic windfish, only hearing about it from the owl, and yet the game gives you so much mystery. Oh, good hit. This puzzle right here kept chowing me from beating this game for the longest time. When he says, as a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. And powder is pretty much giving you the solution to the game. But as a kid, I never made the connection. So I would just go through, get lost, bullied by the raccoon indefinitely, get off me. Oh, then it ultied me. I would never be able to get my way up until this part. One little chest. And Child Me never made a connection that Nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. Means sprinkle some powder on him. Tried arrows, tried bombs. Straight up, tried everything but the magic powder. And the first time it worked, in exasperation, oh my goodness, little child Guinea was so excited. Had to go tell everyone. Older siblings didn't care. But that was major for me, that was massive, actually getting through the raccoon. Dang, Guinea falling to the keys to whole combo. Smooth moves right there. It really wants me to know it's a metal aroma. This product placement for Metal Mushroom. Make it even. And already back up to 123 rupees, see? Even with the ability to shoplift and to get your money back on a rebate, you don't really need it, because money just flows out everywhere in Koholint Island. Should hit bombs though. Set them in town. I'll get bombs. Actually. Monbo's Pond, remember that. Toadstool mix, got you right here, lady. Even dance, give it a dance. Dance, give it a dance, or rat, give it a dance. Look, the game told me to try on a variety of things. Have to be loose with it. Guy takes off a whole heart of hell trying to talk to him. Now we'll take the pizza power. Just straight up explode all the enemies. What if the Zelda game was a single sword swing, and the enemies flying into the air to explode once they make contact? Okay, how to measure this out? Like that? If you break the bushes in different combinations, you could affect where he's going to land. It changes nothing, but it's pretty fun when you're a child. Good spins there. Aaron the OG furry. Then he is gone! When I was a kid, once I got through that raccoon, I played this game so much that I was kind of able to beat it in an afternoon if I wanted to rush. But I think I'll take my time, just have fun with it. No need to go super quick with this quality game. Where's Taran? You said you were going back home to sleep. Is it taking you a whole spell to set a spell? Take it a nap. I didn't see him. Yeah, Taran is gone. I don't know what he told you. The last she sees him as he walks out that door saying I'm gonna take a nap. And then never comes home. Just casually selling explosives in the town's general store. Now, if you don't mind, having Thief as your file name and having everyone call you Thief, but you don't want death recorded on your file, now's the time to do it. You bought your shovel, bought your bombs, all that's really needed here's a bow and arrow. So if you steal this now, and just never come back, then you'll never be killed. Madam Meow Meow. And confirmation that chain chomps do indeed have fur. Son of Rupee. Spared your life and all I give was an acorn? Don't forget this tree. That is a secret tool that'll help us later. In there. Supposed to fall into my pocket? A new feature too. Didn't have this in previous Zelda games? This spoiled me. All the new features in Link's Awakening that weren't in Link to the Past. And of course not the early ones either. So, sure, Link to the Past might be bigger. But it's not fully complete compared to Link's Awakening, is it? Money. At last I got the map, like it's not the second thing I found in this dungeon. Is it lower eye or upper eye? One of those eyes. It's actually a very clever trick. A room in the negative space. Not too clever when there's a crack wall right there. But also something that tripped me up, going from this and then going backwards to Link to the Past. Is playing this first gave me the expectation that bombs don't hurt you. All my childhood playing Link's Awakening where bombs don't hurt, and then I go to other Zelda games and get confused when blowing myself up actually blows myself up. My pizza power! Hold up. Powder works as well on you guys, right? Or is it just Boomerang? Maybe it's just Boomerang. That turns into attractive berries. Oh, I missed. You can trap it sometimes. Ow! Don't got the relief yet. When I get that missing piece, I'm gonna come back here, and I'm gonna complain for a whole 5 minutes about the downgrade from the OG Link's Awakening to the DX version. Missed. Rupees if you slash him, hearts if you jump on him. That's up. That I never see shield again until necessary. A friend of mine actually teased me once for preferring Link's Awakening, calling it Mario Zelda. And that hurt when I was like 14. How many keys have I got? Just 2? Alright, that's one for both. There was a trick, I think. How does that trick go? I think it was for skipping through these locks. Hold on. Because I used to practice this trick, I want to kind of like Link's Awakening. Not the 2019. Some of the DX tricks work as well for the categories, puzzle patterns. That's just full speedrun guides. Techniques and glitches. Oh, that's for the new one. That's also for the new one. Tutorial. Glitches in, is that what I want? That's just a video, that'll also be a tutorial. Screen warp glitch, not what I want. Link stab self, not what I want. Jump while standing on a hold, useful, but not what I want. Oh well. If I'm out of practice, I'm out of practice. Was it hopping and jumping? It's kind of a shame, because that's the one trick that I bothered to learn and practice. Alright, give me hearts. Hearts is after club. So swing on club. Okay, fragment of a stone slab. Turn aside the spined ones with the shield. That's still plenty straightforward, right? That's not exactly too obscure or mystical. Turn aside the spined ones with a shield. It still makes you think though, okay, shield, that's a solution right there, spined ones. Oh right, there's those pokey enemies that I can't hit with my sword. But now I'm being told, turn aside the spined ones with a shield. It's got like cool language to it, right? Whereas, let's see. Link's Awakening, Game Boy version differences, cutting room floor, exactly what I was looking for. Excuse me. Does this not? There we go, dungeon hints. Instead says, if the Zadori can't move a stone block. Now, granted, this does say it's additional hints. But come on. We put the extra owl statue right there. You've got... I guess that's too small. You've got a pattern of blocks here, and a block out of place. A child's brain is clever. A child realizes, I got pattern, and this one's out of place, the door is closed. There's nothing I can do here but leave or leave. But this block is out of place. What if I push it? And they just go ahead and give me the solution. Where's the fun in that? If the DX in DX is supposed to be director's cuts, did the director intend it to be a baby's cuts? Take one look in here, because we're not coming back to it. Admire the skeletons, very gruesome, and very cool. Buzz! Okay, this one's even more annoying than its Link to the Past counterpart. Hey, got him! First boss of the game, and you've only got 3 hearts, so not only is it pushing you into the holes to reset the fight, but also causing massive boss level damage each time. Arguably the hardest one, given the physical pushing, as well as your health limitations. That elf flip. Did not believe you were real. You were real. Odd choice of words, Owl. Not to spoil a 30-year-old game. Kapunga Swamp. Kill by the backside of an Octorok. Oh no! Even if it's not much, I do appreciate the writing in this. How they're making it sound like 2 frantic kids sharing one text box in like 1993 or so. Oh no, Bow Wow's gone! Mana meow meow, what happened? It's terrible! It's okay, Yip Yip is fine. Yip Yip is holding on bravely. Is Taran napping still? Taran is gone. Sorry, Marin, you're never seeing him again. Unless he's got some second home with another family, I don't know what she's talking about. I think I've seen him nap once in my life. And then haven't, and by power of the morphogenetic field, every other time I tried to look for him, he wasn't there. Whatever the cart, whatever the Game Boy, whatever the emulator. Would you believe if you jump into an attack you get double damage? It's not true, but would you believe it? Guardian Acorn right before having to face a whole room full of moblins. You could actually wiggle your way across these holes. It's tricky. I've done it like once in my life, maybe twice tops, and that was it. When fish name only for it is neither. For years, Chalmy would puzzle over that. And you see the world building in this game, even if you don't have the manual, and if you don't have internet like everybody else in the island did by 1993. Because Dad's really weird about technology in the household. The game says, kidnap by moblins if you come here. And you see all these guys, you make the connection, okay, these are moblins. Lore, world building, learned. And these few clusters of words gave little Chalmy far too much to think about. An assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. To get me, but I who will get you. And that really, I wouldn't say messed me up, but it got me thinking. It's like, an assassin is someone who goes out and kills people. Is that what I am? When I play these games, and I go fight these monsters, I'm being the hero. But aren't I simply an assassin to them? I don't think the game meant it to be that deep. But it gave a little kid a lot to think about. Go right, go right, go right. Assassination complete. Link's blood is stained. Blood? His hands are stained with blood. Notice though, these are wall tiles. And then beyond the wall tiles is not wall tiles. The walls you can't walk in, but those blank tiles, and even if there's some kind of floor tile on them. I mean, what am I saying? Everybody knows about the warping you can do in Link's Awakening. But still pointing it out. If you don't step right here, you could skip this text and have an incomplete save file forever. Nothing here but where the mouse house goes in the DX version. I'll grant the photography mode is alright. The DX version's got some cute pictures you can get. So benefit of the DX version, you get the photo mode. And I guess the bonus dungeon is okay. But then every other disadvantage going from the OG to DX makes the DX fall short. Grab Acorn. Skip Acorn text. Might seem minor, but you pick up so many pizza puzzles or pizza powers and Guardian Acorns that it adds up. If you activate every ghost. Whoa! And then kill the original. We all die at once. Make safe resource harvesting. Where'd you get to, Ghost? Get back over here, Gibdo. Wait. Gibdo's a mummy. What are you, Gillies? Can't do a thing here yet, though. Let's see. Going to need the power bracelet to open up the next parts of the map. So I'll do the nice but extremely optional thing of actually taking Bow Wow home first. Bow Wow is gonna kill that one. Be a deer and take him for a walk, so even if you come back early, just say I got your dog back. Still pushes you towards taking him to the second dungeon. Indigestible flowers of Kapunga Swamp, Bow Wow's favorites. So Madame Meow Meow, taking Bow Wow up to the forest, hopping over holes to get to the swamp. Everybody else in the stream world has fantastic athleticism but Link. But of course it makes sense, they got the dream physics. The flying dreams, the dreams where you can just take a couple of steps and take a huge leap. They've all got that innately. Mr. Wright, who writes, never receive a response. No way life likes. Nobody likes like your style. $20 rupee. Come back to you. We got our bracelets. A bracelet so big you can't just wear it on your arm, passively. Gotta actively choose to wrap it around your waist. This guilty Bow Wow. Twice in one room. Almost going for a third. He bowed except Bow Wow. Maybe he just has Bow Wow off the leash and Bow Wow spends an afternoon running around the island and comes back by sunset. Our dogs growing up were very no supervision. They were outside dogs and go wherever they want in the neighborhood. Maybe it was only the benefit of having regular food that would keep them coming back home. They had their own neighborhood, they would follow us into the jungles, it was really nice. Okay, key to the left. Haven't got keys. Neither of the Tur variety or the Mon variety. But you can kind of sneak. An extra key. Here. Early on. They're just mushing these two together. Yoink! Smooth. Gotta get my 2 powder tacks. I'm sure they have powder refills in here. I know game, I know about the new feature. The salesman wants to tell me about the new feature every time I come in. Pop, 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 pop. I want you up or down? I think up. I want it up. With the powder. Too late. I'll get more powder later. Or just do this. Turn aside the spined ones with the shield. Not that I gotta. Okay, now I gotta trap this one. Got him. Pinox a third. Oh, got me. Love that crunch when too much is going on. Now, can do the chest! First defeat, the imprisoned Pole's voice. Last, Stalfos. That is such a good hint. When that becomes relevant, I'm gonna get more complaints. Because that is such a good hint. Compared to whatever it says in the DX version. Go away, Ghost. No one likes your style. Killing both is the exact same thing, but why not be merciful? Makes out a full-time assassin. Oh yeah, bracelet time. To start with, this very easy to forget chest in the very first room. $50 whole rupees? If you forgot, this was equal to the entire game. 50 rupees deficient. Get back over here. Give me a keys. Okay, start from the other side. Poor thing. It's alright, Guardian Acorn didn't have to hit. Now say this right. First, defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. Finally, Stalfos. That is a very good hint. I love that hint. Because even if you don't know what a Pole's voice is, because I didn't when I first played this, what the heck's a Pole's voice? You see that hint, and it's on the back of your mind, and then you realize, wait a minute. First defeat, then finally the last one. And then it clicks, this room you have one thing imprisoned, and other enemies. This isn't Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, Chillin' Chum, I didn't get the sponsorship for that one. Gotta see everybody else. But this is more good learning. And then you realize, wait a minute. The imprisoned one is this. This is the one that's all boxed in. That's the imprisoned one. And then, like, you got the entire puzzle in the room. Your sword doesn't work, so you think, well, I just got this new bracelet. And then you try the bracelet, and the bracelet works, and all that leaves is alright. Then finally Stalfos. Which one's Stalfos? You got the skeleton and the bat. You're a kid, you don't know. You beat the skeleton first, then the bat, then nothing happens. And you're like, okay, I got the imprisoned one. Maybe I got the Stalfos wrong. And then you go into here, and they come back out to reset it. And then you try. Imprison one first. Out of the way. Out of the way, Stalfos. And then maybe the bat next. And then the skeleton guy, then it works. See, that's why I love it. It's better hints. Better hints with a bit of mystery in how it's phrased out. And it gets a child thinking. on how to make these hints work. What's the extra hint for the bottle? Not the bottle, Roten. For the bottle grotto. Part of the floor is raised. Tap the blue crystal. Again, just giving basic gameplay tutorial, which the player is already going to figure out anyway, because they see the raised up things, they see the crystal, they hit the crystal, and the raised up things go up and down. All the DX gives you is explaining what the player is already going to figure out. It is deficient. It is inferior. What is this site should and show? This is cutting room floor, which has a number of good information for things that might not have made it into the final product of games. But I just have that one up right now because it's got a bit of it's got a page for the version differences between the OG and DX Link's Awakening. And there's flavor. There's so much more flavor to it in how it's written. Compare like, turn aside the spine ones with a shield, or first defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice, and finally Stalfos, to push the button and make it go up down, or whatever the other one was. It's not cut hits. That page specifically is for version differences between the original Link's Awakening and the DX Link's Awakening. So for that page, it's not hints that were cut out. It's what's different between the first version and the next version. Cutting hints, imagine cutting things out to make game more accessible and not need to call a phone number. Ken Williams would be aghast. Out of the way, Pole's voice. And look at this, right? You step on this, it goes down. And you got bottles right here. And then you step over here, and it makes a grumpy face, and you got a bottle. The game is designed for the child to see one screen and see elements of the screen and put them together. And yet the new hints of the DX version is so counter to that. Ken Williams of Sierra fame and Sierra put in some really obscure puzzles for the sole purpose of shilling the hotline you gotta pay to call. But Robin Williams is greatly missed. Now this boss. This boss also has some minor differences between the OG version and the DX version. And basically, it's basically more hints. Like he'll say, yeah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. And that's a fine enough hint on its own. Child Me struggled for a bit, because this guy's fireballs hurts, and you can't attack him directly until you break the bottle. But you eventually figure it out. The bottle goes at you, and then it stops, and if you're desperate, you could try your power bracelet to smash it. And it proceeds. It's quick, it's easy, it's bam, 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 you get right on into it. And sure, he repeats, but it's a short bit of text. It's basically compounding interest when you put an additional piece of text to make him give a more blatant hints. It's more stuff you gotta mash through. The DX version loves making you mash through stuff. The OG version is both the thinking man's game and the action man's game. He doesn't want to mash through stuff to have the game tell you for the 200th time what a pizza power or garden acorn does. He wants to pick it up, mash B, get out, and then use that pizza power on his enemies. Not a single hit? Child me would be amazed. Because he had the power bracelet by this point, he can pick up a potion from Crazy Tracy, and then come back to the dungeon. It's smart. Because by this point, you've still only got 4 hearts. And if you're like Child Me, those fireballs are kind of hard to dodge. I'm starting to think that Child Me just wasn't very good with games. The hot one is probably a loot line now, maybe. I'm sure those 900 numbers have decayed by now. And now that we have all this bracelet, the power to pick up rocks. No, wait, forgot. The chest. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to the chest. You come back down that way regardless. Coming back from the 8 dungeons, we'll get to it eventually. And to further drive the point home, that the DX version is basically the baby version. Like how Final Fantasy, the classic Final Fantasies, had the main version of the child version with the easier puzzles and the easier words to read. That's all the DX version is. I'll grant that DX version might be okay for younger gamers. Because these potions they give you for free, multiple chests and multiple dungeons either have potions added, or replace prizes with potions. Right, I mashed B on her, sorry. 42 rupees? I'll take 42 rupees. Mm-hmm. Alright, because we have this, we could check out. Let's go like that. Because there's gonna be lots of rocks to pick up now. Nothing under you, just a tease. This is a pretty fun game to find secrets in, because so often it's like, what's the one thing out of place in the room? Like, the one bush surrounded by a pattern. I'll dig, bow wow, I'll dig. Give me a second, because zombies around here. How many's now? 4? I'll pick up one more. You got your Izzy. There's a bonus thing here, right? No, this one doesn't have any. Just a straightforward room. To think, Borat's still very nice from Link's Awakening. Bow Wow's gonna bully me to dig there if I don't move. Don't got the boots yet. Oh, perfect landing. Rimless. Rimless even. Michael Jordan could not land a shot as good as that. Chunk, slow down, cause Bow Wow's with us. Now me, I'm a softie. This thing here, you could blow it up. And that gets you easy access. Down this way and around. But you don't need to blow it up. You could just walk around the long way, just barely takes a minute longer. And I like this. It's like unique stone art that I'm pretty sure the Moblins made. And once you blow that up, it's gone. Child me might have had a very tunnel vision worldview like every child does. But even then I could appreciate that if you destroy a thing, it is gone forever. And I could just walk around anyway. Maybe I should just walk around it? Say hi to Richard from the other very early stream game. Right. Now you got 2 reasons to lead back to take Bow Wow back home. Can't talk to Richard. If I got Bow Wow with me. Can't exchange this banana for a stick and get this bridge built if I got Bow Wow with me. Let's battle! Poor Kiki! Kiki, it's okay, take my banana and run! I don't know what kind of history these two have. But that is ripe for its own spin-off. Maybe fanfic material. Easy mash out, always get a rub in the face of the DX version players. Lone Rock by itself. Secret Seashell number 5. Which means already 1/4 of the way through to getting my L2 sword. What's up? And that's a bonus seashell that you might miss forever if you come in here with 6 or more. Then you're not getting it. Only get it for the exact amount the first time. And if you miss it, if you overshoot it, that's why they got spares. Dynamic 7 now. Let's see. 1 to dig, another to dig. Can I get 10 before giving Bow Wow back? So hi to the mermaid. Blushing mermaid because her side quest is a bit less pure, chaste, in the Japanese version. Got Bow Wow having my defense. Yes, Bow Wow will dig. Oh, just give me a second, Bow Wow. There's flying Octoroks here, thank you. Secrets are nigh. All those fun vocab words. Child me learned so many fun vocab. The reason I use nigh is exclusively because of this stone right here. And the wordplay. It usually rhymes, but here it doesn't rhyme. So figure out what nigh means. You figure out what the rhyme means, the anti-rhyme means. It's so layered. It's so fun. Secrets are nigh to mean secrets are near. To double up on the rhyme or to make the rhyme possible. To create the hint. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. I don't see the treehouse making that sort of effort in this day and age. Where's that NOA? Nothing on that way. Only one heart down is okay. Eight, and I recall where one is. I need two. Where's the second one? What's gonna get me to 10? Does it jump back around? I think that the 2019 version put something under that beautiful piece of stone art to incentivize blowing it up. It's been a while since I played it, but there was no reason to blow it up. I had my boots early. There's at least one or two hidden in trees you gotta bash into. Oh well. Let's go home, Bow Wow. Lurking while getting things done, perfectly fine. Shouldn't enjoy the lurk, enjoy getting stuff done. Part of the reason I didn't stream last week was, it's already May. It's already May and I hadn't gotten done as much in 2023 as I wanted done. But renewing my ID stuff is a pretty major step for me because so many other things branch off of that. I should take a hit. There, to demonstrate. But you've also got a third reason for bringing Bow Wow back home. Smooch! A reward from Madame Meow Meow Lucky, which also restores health. Which is totally a huge deal in Maybe Village. But it's still nice. I don't think there were any seashells by the seashore. There's kind of a cliff here, but I don't recall there being a seashell here. So the logic of looking for unique areas like this is helpful in finding the rest of them. In the desert, the counterpart to here, there is indeed a seashell in the branching out points. To say that 5 times fast? That. There is a seashell down here. But it is a phantom seashell. It only comes back when the right triggers have unlocked. And so that won't be accessible for 2 dungeons from now. Fun bit about that monkey is if you have the boots, you could actually knock it off this tree. There's no benefit to it, it's just all the fun stuff that they've squeezed into the game. Wait a tick. There's this... Isn't there a seashell in Koholden Castle? I think there is. It could be my 10. So I could just do that then. You feel so enlightened? Well, that's the great thing about the OG version. The OG version is full of enlightenment. It's got the enigmatic mysteries that don't hold your hand. It's got nice vocab words for a child to learn. Like set a spell and secrets are nigh. This is a very educational game in so many aspects. Wait, never mind, there's 10. I thought that was rupees, it's been so long that I completely neglected that one. You grew up on Super Mario 64? PM64, what's that one? Not Farvest Moon. Pumpkin Moon? What's Paper Mario? Paper Mario 64? Paper Mario I couldn't get into until the GameCube days. Because N64, Dad was still phenomenally anti-game. Mom was actually nice and got us an N64 once. But we had to hide it. We had to hide it and be sneaky. So we actually had like Mom and Dad playing off each other, one being nice, the other being draconian. And by the era of the Game Boy Advance and the GameCube, we just gave up. I guess maybe we got too old to listen to him. Forgot about this secret guide too? Even if you don't have the bombs or the arrows, you could ask this guy for more bombs or more arrows. But I haven't tried it. Because I've been paranoid that maybe if I ask for arrows before I get the bows, I won't get the benefit of it. I'll be locked out forever. But bombs first. I need bombs first. Your mom would ground you guys and hide the controllers. In the NES days, before Dad went fully anti-game with just like reasonable limited game limitations, which is perfectly fair for a parent, he would do kind of similar too. He'd either hide the controllers, or he'd put the Nintendo itself inside the fridge. In the freezer, I mean. Hide it in the freezer. I don't know if that's good for the electronic parts. Am I ready? No, I'm not ready for his revenge. More magic powder. Am I ready? No. I'll take more bombs, though. I normally save powder for last. You'd find them before being ungrounded within a few days or hours. There's not many places to hide things in the house or apartment or wherever else growing up. And children have nothing but time? We will look inside, behind of, on top of dressers and cabinets. We will search inside, straight up under and inside mattresses, if they're accessible. when Dad finally had a modern Windows computer at the turn of the millennium, so we weren't sticking with the same ancient 20-year-old Apple computer in the year 2000, but it was master bedroom only, I would climb up to his tiny bathroom window into the master bathroom to get into the master bedroom. Kids will do what they gotta do. When I say there's not many places, I mean there's a finite amount of places. And if a child can't find them in the obvious places, they'll get clever and they'll try to find the trickier ones. Oh no, there's no catching anybody in the bathroom. Because if I was sneaking into the bathroom to get to the master bedroom to get to the computer, then they weren't in there. They would be like at work or off on the island elsewhere. Otherwise, it would be caught immediately, and 20 spankings with the metal end of the belt. Okay, 10 seashells, get you back to the mansion. Yeah, Dad was not the best when it came to parenting. I'll leave it at that. This is fun Link's Awakenings times. And I'm sure I've gone over the topic several times already. And it's not like the guy's Among Us anymore, so... it's more speaking as a matter of fact. They're complaining too overly much. It's kind of funny though, because like he would always complain about how his kids turned out versus how the kids of his brother and sister turned out. And you know, there's kind of a difference between supportive parents who do what they could to help their kids succeed, and him whose idea of parenting was to beat down the child until the kid gets too old to beat up, and then they beat you up, and then you just complain to them and threaten to call the cops on them. Salutations, Richard! Asked for help finding a leaf, and then says there are 5 leaves in fact. But his game was fun. Simple, because it's pretty much just bump combat. And if you got the stats, you win. If you don't, you lose. But still enjoyable. Gonna sit here for a few minutes. Dog biting back is exactly what it was. My older brother was basically kicked out of the house at 14 or 15. Yeah. Because when he got to be of that age, he would fight back. And then, when I got to be about that age, I fought back too. And so he just gave up and went from, like, physical beating to psychological. At least it would be psychological if we had any respect for him by then. As Mom puts it, apparently she said to him once that, you know, when you die and go to heaven, God's gonna say, Scotty, for the longest time you wanted a family, why didn't you treat your family well? And oh, because you know he's a type of narcissistic flavor boomer. If you say anything bad about him, you go from most beloved to instant enemy. I could say that now with a smile, because it's all in the past now. Hey Gaius, welcome! Just in time for the hidden KK song. Literally just in time. That's perfect timing, Gaius. Did you plan that? Look at the MP and the Shoopert emotes, very nice. Also, easy to miss this if you don't have the rooster. If you miss this when you have the rooster, you're never getting this one. And that is why they have spares. Okay, Kiki. Bow Wow isn't here now. Give to Kiki? Yes, give to Kiki. So much charm in this game. A song that only appears once and never again. And they still gave cartridge space to it. You did a peek from above emote. I don't think I have a peek from above emote. I've got several emotes that peek from the left, the right, and the bottom, but yeah, there's none coming up from the top. I don't think I've seen anybody do it from the top yet. Now what Twitch needs is just a way to modify emotes to horizontally flip them. They need a vertical flip option. And that's the bonus seashells. Takes us just over halfway through. And then 20 we can see L2. So do I claim the L2 sword at the earliest possibility at 20 seashells? Or do I wait for like 23 or 25 and redeem it with maximum seashells? There's no benefit to doing that outside of wanting to try to do it. But you could, if you redeem the sword at the earliest possibility, and then every other seashell just turns into rupees. I think Old Man Ulyra actually knows a secret to this raven. I don't know why he knows, but I'm pretty sure you could figure it out through him. Pizza power. They could just smash through benefits of the OG. Easy. Almost hit by the anti-parry. Do you take powder? One of you guys takes powder. No, that just burns him. Gotta get the boomerang if I want to transform things into fairies. Hey, Carver. Can't believe the Switch can handle these graphics. Man, if only they had Link's Awakening on the Switch, Game Boy Online, Nintendo Switch Online thing. But even then, I know that all they'll do is just make it the DX version again. Just the inferior version, not the actual superior OG Link's Awakening. I'm going to carry that complaint to my grave because it's factually true. It is an objective fact. How goes it? It goes very well. So I have had a very productive weekend. I had a very productive Sunday afternoon, which turned into the revitalization that I've been dying for. It feels almost as if waking up for the first time. Oops, ooh! That's sick dodge! Sick accidental dodge. To get you off the crack in the floor, so I don't kill myself picking up the leaf. Okay, just off the floor. And let's see, can't jump off from the top. Because they actually put a fence on the roof so I can't jump off of it. Gotta go all the way out the front door now. It took Child-Me an embarrassingly long amount of time to put 2 and 2 together and realize that this button right here is what opens the front door. As much as this game's cool mystique, hints, and writing, plus lots of cool atmosphere to it, Child-Me was still a child. It would miss out on a few obvious stuffs. Hey, Richard, got your leaves, let me in. Did my broken wheel get to the front again? Somehow did. I got one wheel. One wheel on one leg, on this chair. It pops every time it goes to the front. And I keep pushing it to the back, and somehow keeps coming to the front. The game's first betrayal. Wait, now it's taking a different chest. Different chest as the game's first betrayal. And there's nothing of importance to the right. You just gotta fill space, so there's an enemy. There's cool tricks to get through this extra quick. I'm just vibing. I might take it as slow here. Soil sleeps secrets beneath your souls. Oh wow, 2 hours already. I guess that gives us a rate of 2 dungeons every 2 hours. I got plenty of tea still, but I've also been way too sedentary, so got even more reasons to give myself BRBs. So let me get back to Richard quick. And since the keyhole is on the front and I'll go ahead and pop this open and head to the village quick. So we can take this BRB in style. Alright, BRB, enjoy the Battle of the Windfish, and when I get back, we'll get into dungeon number 3. This wheel's been popping off so much it doesn't even click back into place, totally stripped. It's got super glue it. If that wheel's popping off, it's not rolling anyway, so might as well just super glue it shut. Alright. Dungeon 3 time? Dungeon 3 time. There's chat totally absorbed in Marin's song. I don't blame him. So was I. The haunting tune of my childhood right there. contractually obligated to chop all these grasses. Alright, Dungeon 3, let's go! Key Cavern. And foreshadowing with eyeballs all over the front of it. And twice in a row. Golden Castle and here. With the door shut so he can't do anything. Until in desperation you pick up a brick, you pick up a bottle or a jar, whatever this is. And toss it to open it. See, that's a game building up on itself. Demanding that the child explore and discover knowledge, and then reapply that knowledge. There's the first betrayal. So close! Yuzazol, get over here! I like how every single one of these rooms has a key in it. So you can't get yourself stuck picking the wrong door. Garfields? Garfields. I've always thought they were Garfield. Who's left? Oh, just you. Couldn't see him. Gotta get those sick 50 rupees. And who's this gonna be? Pompous or Matt? Rupees. 200 though! Just under 200 more, well just over, 200 more to go. Until finally getting bow and arrow. What starts becoming useful here, there's a few enemies, like these guys, who are best defeated with arrows. But it's optional. I just gotta time these guys. If you don't have arrows and don't yet have the boots. Check this out. Check out this super sick dungeon design. Right over here. It is an arrow pointing down to a blank wall, whatever could it mean. Geniuses! These geniuses at Nintendo? And then you go inside, and it turns out there's a crack on this side too. You got two entrances you could take. Above and beyond. You personally think this game looks better in Monochrome Gaius? Having grown up with the Pea Soup Game Boy brick, it was pretty nice. Like, even for just monochrome green graphics, it was pretty amazing. But I'm a sucker for blue hues, and so when the Game Boy Color came around, by default, I would put everything into the bluer hue. But I do agree, that for lots of Game Boy stuff, the monochrome does work better, just does. Especially with some of the ways that it treats different tile sets, I guess. Because of the monochrome, some things blend together. So some things aren't as obvious. But because how it works with the Game Boy Color palette, if a thing is going to jump out of the floor to attack you, for instance, it's more obvious because it's kind of highlighted in the other color and doesn't blend in as easily. Which is kind of a shame. I like the blue, but I also like when things that are meant to be hidden stay hidden. Might just be your bias from never having a GBC. Kind of the same, but the GBCs we had to have would have to have been, like, borrowed from friends of ours for extended periods of times. Let's see, there was the, Grandma was nice enough to buy a Game Boy Color, but that had to stay at the grandparents' house. Couldn't take that with. Eat your cereal, man. Take your vitamins. Right as it blew up. Take. Ah! No one told you to turn around. These snake dodongos are nice because you could totally run out of bombs. That was in his face! Which is another reason why I go for the bomb upgrade first. Your grandma had a Master System, Gaius. That is really cool. That is a cool grandma. And same chillin'. Like I said, by the time the Game Boy Color, not the Game Boy Color, the GBA rolled around, the GBA and GameCube era, Dad finally gave up on trying to police video games for us. So I was able to buy myself a big, thick, purple Game Boy Advance. Second-hand. Now the one that I bought had like a, kind of a, like a wall attachment attached. You could just plug it into the wall instead of needing batteries. Which was phenomenal, because after growing up, having to scour every electronic toy and all the remote controls for AA batteries, I was not going to go back to batteries. And that policy carried through to the 360 era. AA's for controllers, forget about that. Gonna buy myself the battery pack, they could just plug it in, they could just like charge it. Which is kind of a shame that all of my 360 era stuff, controllers and guitars and whatnot, end up dying anyway. Like, I pulled them out again, just to see if I could do the Redeem Rock Band Redemption as a joke. And it was all broke. New batteries, old batteries, didn't matter, dead was dead. And now I hear that some folks are having, like, what is it? Bit death or whatever for the Wii U stuff as well. Kind of worried about that, because I actually care about. Didn't see it blinking. Your grandparents had a television! Oh my goodness, Chillin' Chum, you guys all have really cool grandparents. Mine were cool too, in the sense that they didn't mind if we had games. They just didn't have any of their own. Let's see, think I want. I want up. This puzzle here really pushing the bounds of the room resets. And you stay there, chest. Maybe one day do an Intellivision challenge. Ooh. That'd be fun, Chillin' Chum. Like when TMR was doing every single NES game, or when MP83 was doing MSX1 Mania. That'd be exciting. Oops, tapped off by mistake. Always hated those bomb enemies. No matter how much I slash, it was end up blowing up in my own face. Oh yeah, Mr. Radon is doing N64, wasn't he? I think I remember that being mentioned in Macaw Raid once. Poke. At least the N64 is probably an easier project. As much as I love the system, and a few of the games on it, there wasn't as much on it. Even I gotta admit that. But that's just going for quality over quantity. Where is that? Oh, right, it's down below. I was trying to remember where the actual stone slab was. Because I want to compare the OG slab hint riddle and what the DX owl statue says. Far away, do not fear, dash and fly. 100% every game from all regions. Oh no, Radon! That is making it harder for himself. See, this is a cool hint, because it's giving the flavor, right? Don't fear, dash and fly. And it's also telling you, you got the boots, you can dash, you got the feather, you could jump. That's a cool hint. It's a cool solution. So what does the DX version say? Oh right, there was another one. There were two in the Bottle Grotto. Make every block design the same, a new path would open. That's just giving the solution. That's just giving the solution. That's just giving the solution for whatever's right in front of you. Poke suspicious parts of the wall with your sword. Look at this. It has that in a new owl statue in the exact same room as the arrow pointing down, which is a phenomenal clue in and of itself. The DX version has no trust in the ability of the gamer to look at a puzzle and come up with a logical solution on their own. It is insulting to the intelligence of the psyche of the player. Alright, I'll grant that a hint for the Dodongo snakes is probably appreciated. Put bombs in the mouth of the giant thing with the giant gaping face probably isn't intuitive for some people. But it lacks a flavor though, it's just straight to the point. It's just straight to the point. There's no like for the dual snakes. Ingest them in indigestion, or something like that, you know? There's no like flavor to it, it just poops out the solution, just poops out the solution. Dash and Fly also poops out the solution, but it poops out the solution with flavor. It's flavorful poop. And that is why the OG Link's Awakening is always going to be the best version ever. Wrong way. Want this way. Commonly rare doing all the North American GameCube games. That, at least, is inherently a bit of a heartier meal than all the N64s to a given region. Because by that point, the GameCube did start opening up. Now Wii. If somebody's going to do all the Wii games for all the shovelware that everyone realized they could put onto the system, that would be pure madness. Tap, tap, tap. There you go. Actually, there. B button. And a bonus key for the very off chance that you got to this point, while somehow squandering a key elsewhere. What they've got to do is let this key carry on over to Dungeon 8, because the one thing that the DX version has over the OG version is the OG version it's possible to get stuck in Dungeon 8 if you don't manage your keys well, and you open up the wrong doors in the wrong order. It does have a bonus key, but you can still squander it if you're unlucky. You can't find me, nya nya. Found you. Alright, fine, I'll dash. Now, this is the major connection between Link's Awakening and Link to the Past. Is the giant eyeball boss, just the one reference. That's the obscure hint you get to learn that these two links are connected. Hidden. Oh no, I bashed through! I pressed B by mistake! Alright, hold on. Gotta restart the entire game from the beginning to get that hint back. No, it's fine, it's a waterfall. Mooning the... Oh, I didn't moon the owl. So now that we have the boots, what opens up is a few caves with crystals I could smash. Mountain's got some stuff. I think we can get to Animal Village now? I think. Yeah, I think we do. We could. If I wanted to. But we have to. Desert, then the Angler. But before I do the desert, we can get the Ocarina, and the Ocarina also has a 200 rupee chest, if I remember it right. Let me pick up some other cave first. Wait for you, miss. Thank you. $50. That'll put me at perfectly max almost. Oh! Oh! There was something? I couldn't remember which cave it was. Alright. Gotta get our bow and arrow set before proceeding. And I think we could also get the second of the curses. Pretty sure. Like to swim? I can't remember if I to swim for the second one or not. Only takes one game to make a console chat extremely difficult. Ask TMR about Miracle Piano Teaching System. Just that name alone sounds horrific to me. Oh, I died anyway. With volume, definitely doesn't help. Particularly once everyone and their mother realizes they can make stuff for a given system. Like we specifically was infamous. We're just all... Oh, it's only 100 rupees. That's fine, that's still pretty close. For all the stuff dumped on that, that's gonna take a whole decade to get through it, I bet. If somebody was mad enough. Plugging a keyboard into the NES, and being judged by a 1985 computer on playing actual piano pieces. That was an option this entire time? Because I kinda love that about Rock Band 3, is if you had the MIDI keyboard, you could use it as a MIDI keyboard trainer kind of thing. I had no idea that even the NES had such options. Getting right a little bit more. I don't need too much more, just 100 more to get my arrows. And while I could cheat for it, I don't wanna. There's a couple more chests I could open up, I think. But this will take no time. Hunting down those chests will take as much time or more. $903 to $933. Becomes $973. $500 and $1990 because it's shipped with a MIDI keyboard. Never mind then. I think an Xbox 360 plus Rock Band 3 plus the MIDI keyboard might have been slightly cheaper than 500 smackers. Okay, one more. Just one more, because it's a rupee cap. Yay, got my ocarina. Now I'm gonna get my bow and arrow. And yes, child me would say ocarina all the time. And if I save and put right here, I could save on 500 rupees that didn't get spent yet. But I'm gonna cheat because there's literally nothing else to spend money on. Actually, no, I should have done. Oh no, I should reset. Because it's better to do this in maybe a village. For the sole reason that it's just nicer. You got all the animals around you, the two of you singing together. Oh well. Okay, for those of you playing at home and want to play at home, delay this until you get to the animal village. It's the exact same sequence, but it feels nicer. Once more. For practically the only game that I was able to play for years and just sank into for years on end, and had to be years on end. Because every once in a while the Game Boy would go missing and you had to find it again and somewhere Dad hid it. And then play it again, and then Dad would hide it again. This song itself stuck with me for a really long time. Yes, it will, Marin, yes, it will. Way to tick. But now that we have the boots. The boots that led us to stuff like this. To get bonus stuff. That means a few secret seashells that are not so secret to me. Tree shell number 1. Also, gotta make sure go all the way back to the what's-a-place for the nice stone megalith. Monkey. And so begins Link becoming master of the domain. Hold on. That needs swimming. That's actually an unintended glitch if you can believe it. The bomb arrows. They had never meant for that to be an intended feature. But it was fun to do, so they kept it. They gotta swim for this one. Hold up, did I miss you? I somehow missed that one! Could've had my 10 earlier. What am I at now? 14! At this rate, gonna get the L2 sword before Dungeon 5 even. Which way? Okay, back this way then. Lost my orientation for a second. Right before Pride Month? There you are, Taran. Not a single stick in all the rest of Koholint. Take it. It's pretty fun how that B song gets reused so much of the Game Boy Zeldas by Capcom. Every time some guy wants to do music, it's na 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 na. The stick became the honeycomb. Not sure how it happened. Sure, Link. You could tell the truth. You were ganking what Taran missed out on. Guy does all the work, you get the honey. That's not opportunism. The stick just became honey. I don't know how it happened. I better just take it. It's a miracle of this fantastic island. Animal Village? How do I get to Animal Village? The road ends right over here. There's a river. Where's an owl statue to tell me to break a bush? To get to the underground path, I'm so lost. DX version, please help me. DX version, how do I know what the pizza power does? If I don't mash through all the text the 20th time through. Need a song from Marin. See, I should have not spoken to her. Speaking to her, that was the worst thing I could have done for this entire playthrough. Okay, no, I think this one is another requirement for the trading game. Since everybody is saying that, they love Marin's song and whatnot, And the walrus in his dreams asks for Marin. But if you don't give the bear the honeycomb, then he won't get the trigger for hey, specifically telling you straight up, go get Marin. Walrus loves her. Let her sing. The work is not complete, the art difficult to grasp. Many believe that this is a Pokeball. A close-up of a Pokeball, and it's kind of an early hint to the game that's going to take the world by storm in a couple of years. I had no idea what a Pokeball was playing this the first time. I figured this might just be, I don't know, the entrance to the mermaid statue. I had nothing else to work with. The mermaid statue without the mermaid statue on it, but I guess it could count as a Pokeball too. The band, the button, the two colors, even in the monochrome. Been there, done that, rabbit. Doesn't get me used fast enough. Can't even talk to a girl without getting flowers first. Times are tough in 1993. So you get this nice big arena to sing in, you get all the animals around you. And I haven't saved this entire time, so I can't just go back and get Marin afterwards. Because I'd have to restart the entire game just to get a better singing venue. That is indeed that I have. My sister and brother-in-law just came back from Turkey the other weekend, and they brought back so much honey. We are inundated with so much Turkey's honey now. Won't budge for a long time, unless little Marin is there. So that's 2 requirements then for the trading minigame. You have to make the game more difficult and avoid the, avoid being able to see enemies and get the solution to the Windfish egg. Bridge in here. And because I went straight for that, do we get Terran sleeping off his bee stings? We do not. Terran sleeping off his bee stings get replaced by Marin's note, so we never get to see Terran napping now. Yeah, Terran is only with us in spirit now. Unless he had a very quick nap. Meant to do that. Run! Run! Ah, couldn't run away. Beautiful pea green sky today. I like how there's a space between Link and the comma. Because we didn't use the full naming space allotment. Yeah or no? Just gonna straight up say, no, I'm not listening. Worst state ever. No, I'm listening. We got Marin. It's just a big chance. I don't know. If we're gonna kiss from Madame Meow Meow. And Madame Meow Meow's got her own house with a detached doghouse. I think it's over here, isn't it? Where you have the DX version and the photographer mouse. You can have a picture of her staring out at the sea here. Which just goes to show the logic of the game. If there's anything that stands out, there's gotta be something there. Marin's also got a Rock's Feather of her own. Trying, Marin, but I can't dig more than once. The game won't let me. What? I was gonna make her fall on me? You nuts? Boom. Okay, what else is there? Does she care about dog? She does not care about dog. But she cares about chicken. And apparently she's more of a trendy game shark than I am. Yeah, let her. And by can I try, she means pay for my game. What if I had no money? Do they account for having no money? For the Marin date sequence? Bros aren't allowed in here, he says. After I just robbed him over 300 rupees or so. There's Taran. Finally made his way back. We get to see the map after all. Can't have mushrooms, can't have honey. This guy's just losing everything he loves. She doesn't like hitting the chicken, but I think she's more open to it if I take a Pyromaniac bent. No. Just kill the chicken for nothing. I thought she responds to fire. Do you not, Marin? Slaughtering all the village animals for nothing? Maybe I'm, maybe the haha yes dig to the center of the earth. I'm merging with the burning in my head. Yeah, doesn't care about burning. Sorry, village animals, it's okay, you guys get to respawn. Being a figment of the imagination has its benefits. Wow! Marin! It's her, little Marin! Rabbit, she's bigger than you are. Same size only if you count the ears. Literal Dream Girl is a local celebrity. Pretty nice. Goodness, it's pollutioning! Guy could be drowning right now, wakes up with a start and falls into the sea and you're laughing. He's drowning and you're laughing. Secret. Sticks out, gotta walk to it. Those things just can't leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her. Like. Sea bears foam. When I read this as a child, I read it as sea bears. Sea bears that do the act of foaming. Was there something up here? I can't remember. I think there was. Just a way out if you wanted to. Only the one, not two of you guys? Man, the most colorful key grab, because you keep on going even with that. Pizza heart for me. Those things that pop out of the ground get so much tougher in the Oracle games. Simple two-hit enemies here. In Palodrum Labrinia, they took steroids. Okay, Mr. L, I'll give you the next message. A leap from the top when you will reach your goal. If he was an owl statue in the DX version, he would say climb up the mountain and jump off. No flavor, just 2 lines straight to the point. Also, where are the monsters with skulls this big? That's like a giant moblin or something? The eagle's fairly large, the anglerfish is pretty large, but neither of them have a head shape like that. And I think this cave requires... Oh, put the bomb down. Hookshot, right? Hookshot door? That's hookshot door. Oh well. At least you know where you are, 2 dungeons for now. Hookshot or Flying Rooster. See, this is even better, man. You got everybody around entranced by her song. Got a special bespoke arena for the venue. Her on the mic, you on the ocarina. And now we can't sing together anymore? Oh well, lessons learned. Now you guys have to not repeat my mistake. Bombed and hit by the rock enemy. Secrets are like water when it comes to bridges. They ice up before the road. When I have my flippers. The guy can't swim unless his feet are webbed. Anything here? Nothing here. Just a path around. And upper bit I'll come back to later. "16 whole seashells now, though?" Let's see where's the rest. How many water-based ones are there? There's one down below. Another one. In the ghost house, it's 2, that's 18. Let's see, in Dungeon 5, Dungeon 6 is 1. Oh, right below. After I could swim. To the right of the 3rd dungeon. That's 19. Which one after that if I want to get it earliest? Let's take out my potion. No holes. Got the entire area scoped out. Except for the maze. Signpost maze will lose me. Tracy, any free samples? Won't sell it to me, rude, I'm not her type. No sign of abuse in this game. Oh, my tea's out right. Oh well. Ooh. Man, the first time I finally got this egg to crack. Like, no joke, this game was my entire childhood. From the moment we had this, to having to hunt it down in all its hiding spots. For the final conquest, took all the way up until like 7th, I think it was in 7th grade, by the time I finally finished this thing. It's a small game, it could be in the afternoon. But it took me so long, so just getting in here itself was like a massive, epic achievement. Any reason to go up? No. Just a hop down exit. Though I should probably put the key in first, before going up to jump down. Might be important actually having an exit to go to. And you're just what? Barrier bomb. Nothing, even worse. Imagine being a lone tree and not having any secrets in you. Type die. Come on. Take a whole heart away from me? Spinning up my map. And that's just exit route for later. There's eyeballs onto the warp. Ba-doom. So many one-time only songs. They had the freedom to double up on using Revelation music for other Revelations, but instead chose to err on the side of Atmosphere. And that's another song that only comes up once and never again. That is quality, man. That is care and consideration for the game. Gotta get all of them. There's no reason to, but gotta. Excuse me. Oh, there's my extra 50. Could've just grabbed that to get my bow, but that was alright, because like I said, getting all the way here and back would have taken just as long, if not longer, than grinding out the trendy game for a couple of turns. Bum bum. Pineapple for Papal in exchange for his wife's hibiscus. Man would have straight up died if I ignored him. And that's just way back. Anything to do up here? No, because I cannot swim. Alright, down we go. Dungeon number 4. Can I beat this within the hour for the next BRB? Angler's Tunnel. At this rate, if I do this like a dungeon every 2 hours, or 2 dungeons every 2 hours, as we've been doing, that's almost enough time to fully beat the game. Maybe I'll give it 5 today, and then rest tomorrow, because he did get a bit bigger in the latter half. Maps I've totally been using. Oh, thanks. How could Leek steal this power that he has? To be fully invincible while in the air. That is true, Gaius. I miss the better song scene. And once you click on Marin, there's no getting out of it. There's no hold on, wait, let me tie my shoes first and come back to her later. So that better song scene opportunity is done. What I'll do is treat myself as a living warning. Future players will see the giant blunder that I performed, and they will know now. What's down here? Chest. Almost was that on you again. Fragment of a stone slab. Was it everyone but Dungeon 4 that got a, an extra hint? Let me check quick. Yeah. Dungeon 4 doesn't get one, just hip straight level 5. Which means for one dungeon and one dungeon alone, I won't complain about, oh look, these owl statues just give me the answer, they're so baby-sized gamer. The way these things flounder about from the bottom kinda puts me the hunger for a sea urchin. It's been so long since we had a whole sea urchin. And it was so good, scraped it up, scooped and spooted it out straight from the source. Okay, I cannot be salivating over sea urchin when I still have to speed my metabolism back up. Just instant mash through to make all the DX players cry. Flawless. Perfect, meant to do that. Goodbye, Key. No way to get you early. Okay, what's your hints? Lint of the tile to be your guide. Which is also pretty straightforward, but it could be even more straightforward if it just says copy the blinking pattern, like I'm sure the DX does. It's a straightforward hint, a sort of flavorful, straightforward hint. What am I doing? Oh. Got my fingers offset by one, there we go. No key. Where's the... Is this the one that can kinda make? If you get the angle just right. Or is it... with boots? Ah, maybe. One of these jumps you're meant to swim across. You could actually make in this version, but at the risk of soft locking yourself, so they change the spacing in future versions. Why is my jump getting so big? Small jump, Link, small jump. Oh, it's not that one anyway. Never mind, can't do it. And there's my key for the boss. There's a room post-boss. Hurry it up, P-Hat. Just because you got Sky Invincibility doesn't mean I do. Was it this one? Might have been. From the bottom tile to the upper? Trick to this boss, just don't let it get ahead of you. Easiest thing. Poor water flea. It's doing its best, it's really trying, but its own arena makes it impossible for him. Pizza Power and Guardian Acorn at once, and look at that, just mashing on through. No having to read 2 series of texts at once. Or try the next dungeon. Got it. It is embedded into my brain. Give me the booty! There you go. Guy did not want to play fair, was it? One down, up, down, across. So it was a one down, up, across, down. One down. Alright, it goes opposites. Got it, got it, got it. Man can't even tread water without flippers on. I guess Hylians just aren't buoyant. They sink straight to the bottom. Hey, chillin', in the process of learning, you messed up your thumb. Oh, that you're using for your Windows boot. Gonna have to remake it now to install Windows with a new PC again. I'm so sorry to hear that. Best of luck. And I think through this way is the boss, so I might want to do Glint of Tile thing first. Or I have it backwards. I keep forgetting for this one. How long does one spend in Dungeon 4, really? No, it's trying to be funny. And that's even doing everything right by instructions. Oh, you're different then. Nice Mercy Hearts. Just luck? Is it luck and hope it works out this time? You could actually hop on those cheap Mario style. But I can't put it off reliably, just get hurt anyway. Guardian Acorn right before the boss, lucky. Would have preferred a pizza power, but this works out too. Bloop, bloop, glub, glub, oog. I like how this boss pushes you back on hits, because otherwise this is really straightforward. Extremely straightforward. It didn't even get the chance to charge. See, chillin', these trials and tribulations are why I have no shame when it comes to just buying prefabricated computers. I might keep this one and actually upgrade it someday, since this beauty was actually pricey and does a pretty good job. Didn't even take half an hour. Brother, having free hardware to give you is always a good incentive to upgrade and make yourself. I'll grant that. If I had free parts. I might see about getting the old screwdriver out and reopening this. When I got this thing, and the original GPU that it had some incompatibility with some games that I had, and straight up crashed and nearly took the whole computer down with it. And the company that made it was nice and was willing to exchange for free. Just swapping that out was nerve-wracking enough for me, since I haven't really dealt with moving parts in and out of computers before. And this thing, as expensive as it was, so worry that every single pin that I'm pushing in is probably going to bend and break, and there goes this whole thing. It didn't. It went in smoothly. Although I did have to teach myself to put more muscle, because I was treating it so delicately, afraid of hurting stuff. It's fine, it works now, you guys can tell because I'm online. Ba 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 ba, da 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 da. Such good music in this game, so much character. Thanks, Monbo. Monbo number 5. There was actually a hidden Pizza Hut, accessible as early as right now. Right. Was it not the upper quadrant? There you are, middle. Straight in the middle. Pizza Heart number 3 for a second heart. Posted pictures of MP server in the middle of the cursed build phase. I think I remember that. Just spend more money. Money's a finite resource for me, though. I didn't get no silver spoon on birth and haven't become a lottery winner yet. Sister gotta stress out the things I do end up spending money on. What else could I grab? Now that we have. Where's the ghost? Ghost hasn't shown up yet. Didn't come out after Mombo's cave. Probably gonna show up once I hit the right meridian. There he is. Was it Awkward Zombie that did a comic about, oh, the house, boo-hoo, by the bay? And then there goes Link doing everything else but going to the house by the bay, boo-hoo. Which, let's see. House by the Bay Boo-hoo would be 17 seashells. And there's seashell number 18 right down below us. That said, he could have gotten Windows set up. Yeah. Wasted a very important necklace around her neck. We all know by now, with the original JP version, it's her bra. It's the wave takes her bra away. And you gotta fish out her bra. And that is why if you dive down now. Not now, ghosts try to peep on a mermaid! And that's why if you dive underwater, she freaks out. I've already looked around here, instead of, ah, dirty, dirty. Oh, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Gaius. That was all the way January last year. Yeah, that's exactly the one I was thinking about. I'm actually stuck in the mermaid. Oh no. Okay, I'm free. Free from the power of perversion. Now, there's actually no key or anything for the 5th dungeon. All you gotta do is swim under here, and then go into the mouth. But the ghost won't let you. The ghost itself is barring you. Much like Bow Wow prevents you from talking to Richard. Or giving the bananas to Kiki. Or Boba. Wait a minute. Where's the boom? There was supposed to be a bush-shattering boom. We'll get to the house eventually. I said we'll go to the house, I just didn't say when. He's not gonna die if I don't get to it, he's already dead. Okay, I got the bomb last time, not give me the arrows. Not really any pressing need for magic powder. Katie, one of the best webcomicers, pretty much. Awkward Zombies, pretty quality every single week. Powder is a nah. Arrows is a yeah, I'll take arrows. He even says he says I deserve it, he's so supportive. 60 arrows instant top off. I still keep up with some webcomics. Questionable content, I was mostly reading out of habit, but it got so bad in recent years I just had to eventually break the habit. But I still keep up with Sluggy Freelance, which is funny because Sluggy Freelance has been going on for so long that I still have to catch up on it. And that, in and of itself, took like a whole weekend. It used to be nice when Kotaku had the Sunday comics, but they very unceremoniously just stopped doing them. And so the Sunday comics gone, there went my reading Kotaku. But Slug I keep up with, Awkward Zombie I keep up with. It's a shame Life in Aggro ended up going on permanent hiatus too. Because Life in Aggro was pretty quality for what it existed. Though these days I do read more webtoons, which is basically the same thing, just comics online, literally a web comic. In that regard, Space Boy is excellent. Cursed Princess Club keeps me laughing. It's kind of a shame that some really phenomenal stuff like Meow Man ended up ending already. And what is it, Tale of Two Rulers? That Zelda comic? About Ganondorf and Zelda actually getting married, and the culture clash trying to make that work out in a stuffy, aristocratic Hyrule society. Is honestly pretty amazing. The art is phenomenal. The writing is excellent, both for how it handles the Zelda lore and all that, and for its own webcomic story. As soon as your damn PC is set up, Chillin' Chum, you're streaming Crisis, and Atelier Chalet again? Ooh! And Honkai. And Black Desert PSO 2. Go for it, man. If you do, I might watch. I don't mind peeping in, seeing what the peeps are up to when they stream. I probably should have gone to the Animal Village first though. Convert this hibiscus to a letter. Convert letter to a broom. Convert broom to a hook. And then hook gets me my bra and or scale. Or bra and or necklace to turn into a scale. And then all I'll need is Dungeon 5 completion. Well, I have a new PC that can run those and not stream at like 900p 60. Because that's kind of the meme, isn't it? You get your super fancy, super expensive gaming PC setup and then just play Minecraft, Terraria, retro games that run perfectly fine on low-end Toshiba laptops. Oh wait, there's also the other. Hold on. There's another seashell I want to get. That's gonna be 19 seashells gotten. One hibiscus for the second most attractive Capricorn in the room. Gaius wants a high-end 4K monitor just to run CRT shaders better. At 4K, you could like see every single pixel in full definition. Pixels the size of your eyeballs. To my darling Mr. Right, I thought you said, Mr. Right, you don't receive letters. Is it because your darling Yote is eating it all? Actually, shortcut. Monbo number 5. Alright, let's get you to your grave so you can stop boo-hooing me. Not just because you're cheap, though it totally is. You've seen so much e-waste go to landfills it hurts, yeah. There is an effort to recycle that stuff, but e-waste really is a major environmental hazard. But hey, the good news is we end up just shipping it off to poorer countries or let the prisoners handle it. So it's the people we can't see or don't care about who ends up getting all sick from the e-waste they gotta handle. Bowing to say hi to the owl. Has it been some time? When was the last time? The Windfish Egg? You spoke at the Windfish Egg? And then before that, back in the desert? Just threw him in a big garbage bin? Yeah, that's what I mean though, like part of the handling it. Either the hazards of recycling it, or straight up just burning it. Burning the waste is pretty common as well. Despite all the precious materials that could be reused, it's taken people a while to realize, hold on, wait a second. Maybe we want those components after all. Especially if we can't just perform a coup in a few countries with nice components. If we can't have our fun, I guess we could recycle some parts and components. I can't make that show. I could maybe curve it, but I got no confidence in it. Okay, Mr. Right. Do you require hook shot? I think I already took the piece of heart down there. We got the chest. Dang, Christine knows how to clean up. Peach is okay. But I'm more of a Rosalina guy myself. Oh man, my own free broom? What if I say no? Fine, I'll take his old broom. Yeah, I got that already. These moblins are so nice, they take half a heart and give a full heart in exchange. So what do now? C would give Seashell. Is the old lady in town, or is she going all the way back to the animal village already? Oh, she's still here. If I waited one flag later, she would have moved. This gal needs a hobby. She sweeps the entire island all the way down to the riverbank. Miss, that is the outdoors. The outdoors is dirty. You don't gotta sweep it. She needs someone to take care of her. She's just picking up garbage. To treat us her treasures because her grandkids don't write, they don't visit. They say visiting grandma. I don't know what that means. I'm just a kid. It's always gonna be the last one you pick up, I think. Nope, second to last. Or it's always that one, I don't know. Maybe it's only sheer coincidence that I touched on the last before. But 18 seashells now? Oh wait, that's right, I can swim across. But first, where is my fisherman? On that side? There's only one hook on this entire island. I could have had a grouper or a red snapper, and instead all they get some necklace. I can't eat a necklace. Lucky. Raising that bits for its current and original. Oh no, where's my bitrate? Bitrate, come back. Bitrate does not want to see young innocent Link fish up a necklace to get back to the mermaid. You can't see it right now, but my bitrate indicator, my stream stability indicator, is flashing all the colors of the rainbows as it goes from red to orange to yellow to green and back. green, then yellow, then green, then yellow. It is playing with traffic. That is what my bitrate is doing. I want to give myself a quick speed test. See if I've lost my 10 to 11 upload speed. It had a rough start this morning. I was feeling so good and so awake and so proactive that I actually started an hour early, except I only tried to start an hour early today because the bitrate just wouldn't have it. 6, 8, 7, 6 megabytes up. 6.79 megabytes per second. How about the upload speed? 6, 7? It's not even raining today. It's only slightly cloudy out. But slightly cloudy is too much weather for Comcast. Upload speed of 5.82 megabytes per second. Download speed of 6.79. Amazing. Come on, bitrate, you can do it. 4,000? 4,000? It's in the 3 and 4,000s, but it's a very unstable red. Oh, there it goes, out of 2,000, 4,000 again. There's green, gonna stay on green, internet, gonna stay on green. Green, yellow, goldenrod, orange, red again. Is this Comcast's way of saying to end the stream here and finish the next 3 dungeons tomorrow? Because I could. I'm seeing some bitrate instability, but it's not massively bad right now. It's not like the single digits like it sometimes gets. Okay, it's looking a bit better now. As I say that, it goes to 700. Alright, fine, I'll finish this off. Then maybe save and quit, and then save the rest for tomorrow if it's gonna be this way. We'll see if it stables up or not. Cool. And that is almost the end of the trading sequence. Just gotta get my hook shot. Hook shot gets me Mindifying Glass gets me Boomerang, and then I become the Angel of Death in Koholint Island. Playing and devouring this game before any other Zelda game really spoiled me on the Boomerang. Coming from Link's Awakening, where the Boomerang is the ultimate weapon of death, where you can destroy everyone from a distance. Transform anti-fairies into fairies. And then you go to like Link to the Past, where it's just a thing that stuns most enemies, kills weaker ones. Where you go? Stairs? No? Gotta come back for you to come back? There you are. See that right there, that the artist asked her to pose made me think, as a child, that the painting of the Pokeball was the mermaid statue without statue. It doesn't make sense. But it does as a child. The Legend of the Magnifying Lens? The legendary magical artifact that makes small things appear big. Okay, what do now? What do now? Could go straight to dungeon. What I'll do is I'll see how stable the bitrate is when we get to Dungeon 5. If it's a steady green, then I'll go ahead and squeeze out one more dungeon. but if the bitrate keeps bouncing around, then I might just end it here. Loosely related, Gaius, but you love how Katie draws Midna? She has a very expressive, cartoony style that is amazing. And so when she draws Midna, with kind of like almost a pseudo-Simpson-esque style to it. Yeah. Those pudgy hands, that gapy mouth. It really makes the imp seem more impish. Impish while cartoonishly expressive. Okay. Bitrate is still bouncing a little bit, but it's only bouncing from the 4000s to 5000s, sometimes 3000s. So I'm gonna risk it. Vaguely Muppety, that's a good way to put it. Muppety also works. Okay, bitrate. You gotta stay stable for one dungeon more. I say that, and then it starts bouncing even further down. Come on, bitrate, come on! Give me the trust. I don't think that I could agenify the bitrate. No, it's holding on still, it's holding on. Reminds me of your stonks. Oh no. Reminding of the bedroom was the upload speed earlier this morning when I was testing it. It would start off at like 10 or 4, and then quickly dive down. No stealth post lord yet. Notice 1, 2, 3, 4 squares at the corner. So you are likely going to be the last one. It goes without saying, but jumping from those platforms to platforms was such a challenge for child me. Child me with very little action gaming coordination. It took until what, last year? To finally beat Mario? Original Super Mario Bros? I was the have to hand the controller to the older sibling kid. It's a good thing your stonks case, not a full swing trader like your mom, but the courage to day trade for that sweet, sweet zero commission 1 cent profit per stock. And then each one of those tiny microtransactions being a taxable transaction. Oh, I didn't get him. I don't think I want to go this direction anyway yet. Getting my butt kicked for nothing here. Because this requires... No, this is good. I could do this one. Because this one just gives a chest. And spin. Okay, that requires hook shots. So this little bit I'll come to later. This is all hookshot stuff. Oh, pizza power again, right before the first sighting of the boss. Square number 1. The way the pizza power sends them all flying. I was gonna say not stable, but I take one look. It's stable enough. Guttle's inside this box now! The Master Skeleton. Oh, you're fine, Chillin' Chum. Congrats on making good on the stocks. I suppose it is a good market if you know what to look for. Let's see. Let's go down. I've forgotten what order I wanted this stuff in. I'll take that. What needs to stop though? Is a spit rate instability? Oh, you're hookshot first. Is a spit rate instability? Would be nice if the O what a weird object message could disappear after the third dungeon. Number 2. Number 2. Just twice now, coward? Spoilers, but on his final confrontation, he's the exact same. Doesn't even have the ambition to give like a final form or anything for the effort of chasing him around. Oops. Get him here. No, too late. Get him on this one. Finally making use of all the Linus tech tip videos you've watched. Congrats on the ooh, number 3. Alright. We've already found his final one too. So this guy's as good as dead. Bone. Try to be clever. You'd think by now I would learn not to. More pizza power for me? And where's the more bitrate for me? It's a precious resource in these Northern California wilds. Oh, nice! Got the armored guy right away. Sick pearl moves! Final one, no getting away now. Half this dungeon is exploring this guy, the second half is finally getting to fully explore. Oh, did already? That's it? Give me the hook shot. Show me the hook shot. My classmates growing up preferred the hook shot over the boomerang. But how could you? You're stuck in place as you gotta wait for the chain to go all the way across, and sure, it kills enemies. But there's no mobility. Give me the full-on mobility of the boomerang any day. Mobility and the transformation of anti-fairies to fairies. If you get these guys head on. ₹200. Well, no, there is one more thing to buy, that's right. Well, I finally had enough rupees for the final song. But after that, there is nothing to spend money on. Fairy in the jar. And I'm very certain that this boss here is completely optional. Oh, Bongo started moving again. I got a 3-stay. Easy Goma? Easiest Goma in the entire series? So easy you don't even get the full fairy. Not even a full fairy for the mini-boss. Oh, too soon for this. You know what? Mombo's song's gonna be quicker. Because there's still the whole rest of the dungeon to explore first. Can't even go through without the whole boss key. No point. We gotta go through all these parts. Can I even aim up or down in the water? No. I won't. The blooper is currently no, I was gonna say experiencing blooper. It's finally free. But that was pretty cool, getting to get stuff like that for a second. Now, I may safely proceed, except I still have a whole cluster of chests to go for. Where are you hiding? That whole cluster of chests is one to the right of here. Did the mini-boss? Did the two mini-bosses? Not even caring about my HP right now. If they didn't want me to tank all this damage, they wouldn't have let me. 1, 2. And 3, that's it. It's all the chests, it's everything else. Man, to think the whole journey of exploring all this took me like a whole afternoon when I was a kid, and now it's like not even half an hour clearing through the entire dungeon. Just straight in, out, done with. Yeah, they're nice chests. The joke, which actually originates in this game. Try to get it. Hey, got it. Okay, Tile, what's your hint here? In the OG Zelda, dive underwater where the torchlight beams do cross. It's telling you to dive, but it's still keeping a riddle in it. You have to find where the torchlight beams do cross. And so when you find that room, with the 4 torches and you dive down, it's brilliant. Meanwhile, what have we got for the DX version's hints? If you can't destroy a skeleton with a sword, try using a bomb. Just giving me the solution. Not even any flavor to the solution. Just use a bomb on the skeleton, thanks. Would have liked to figure that out. Maybe could have used that hint for the Dongo snakes. It does add that hint for the Dongo snakes. Would have liked some flavor though. Some flavor on the hints like they have in the original version. The outsider come to wake the winged fish. This guy's got so much personality. And just tearing through all the walls at his introduction. Where's it gonna be, left or right? Plenty of hearts, but this guy hits hard. Too slow. Ah, and he can't be too far either, otherwise. Oh yeah, we still got the pizza power. Or had. No, still got it. Gonna make quick work of him then. And didn't get the fake pull out if you go too far. Still not down, what the heck, man? That's multiple slashes with a powered up sword. Just standing in some giant tapeworm space. Wind marimbas. Okay. Bitrate's all stable now. There's one more thing I want to do before calling it for the day. Let's see, 2 o'clock right now? I could fit in a couple more dungeons, but not all of them. Island secret in the shrine. So the other 2 I'll keep. Or the last 3 dungeons. I'll save for tomorrow. But for now, there's a few things that do open up. Most pressing of which is... her. Gotta get to her. There's her. And then there are several caves that we're waiting on the hookshot to finish. This baby can fit so many dungeons. So many dungeons and so many songs? So many unique songs that only get used once? And this dungeon is technically 2 dungeons big that we're getting into? You got the initial dungeon, and the actual dungeon itself? A didn't get hit. Kinda nice and cuddly there. Keep wanting to slash him, but I can't do that just yet. Well, I'm here anyway. Man, now that we got the hookshot though, we're basically done. Nearly the entirety of the game is now open to me. Pretty much everything in the mountains now. The signpost maze we can do. Practically every other cave we were holding off on can now be completed here, in the forest and in the cemetery. And that's basically it. The rooster's required to get into 1 dungeon, but then everything else can still be done. Bracelet doesn't limit anything? Really? Shield only for 1 area and that's it? So tomorrow's gonna be a short one, even if I save the longer dungeons for it. Alright, let's see. 6, 7, 8. That's 3 more hearts from dungeons. 4 more pizza hearts then. Where's my next pizza hearts? There's 1 in the mountain to know about. Oh, this is good then. We get to fully explore and relearn all the places. Bye, Marin. Bye, Marin. Alright, now for the true completion of the trade side quest. Get to the signpost later. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing down here, though. Hold on. I keep forgetting to come back to the seashell, to the right at the third dungeon. That's why I'm still on 18. Because 19 was supposed to be this one. Fun fact, if you hit it from the right, it falls in the water. And same from the left, or from below. That's gonna be on the quiz, take notes. But while I'm here, let's move. Everything up one place. The Shovel is about to be said goodbye to. Friendship with Shovel is over. Boomerang is not going to be my friend. It's called a breakup, kid. She found more friends in a better city. An almost full map completion. Tall Heights haven't done yet. Everything with the shrine. And the rapids haven't done. Signpost Maze waiting for tomorrow, but other than that, not a single incomplete square. As one might expect, this is the game that put me on the pathological need to map everything in a video game. This Fog of War must illuminate every single bit of fog. There's a map, gotta fill out the entire map. You want the B button, right? Good item washed up on the beach, trade it. For the B button, take it. And not just the boomerang, one of the best boomerangs in the entire series. Give back the boomerang, I beg you, sorry. Buyer's remorse. Okay, whatever. He's very chill about it, though. Instantaneous destruction of all enemies. The ability to aim it and move around as it flies out. Full superiority over the hook shots. Which is now nothing more than a traversal tool. Even the sword has to take a backseat to this. And once the 6th dungeon is over, and you get the ability for a limited time to fly, while throwing out the boomerang, just gonna clear out this last thing. Since this last thing has been sitting here the entire game. This in the cemetery. 50 precious rupees. Cucumberman just want to vibe. And I just want to not get hit. Okay, there's this one. There's a pizza part of the mountain. Another one in Dungeon 8. Where's the last one? That's right. That's right. I think I remember. Oh. That was almost a cool maneuver. I think I vaguely remember that there was another one. Was it in the water to the left of the castle? Since so many of the hiding spots are look for things that are unusual, go to a place that has nothing in it. And so if you could swim down to the left of the moat, then there's probably a reason you could swim down to the left of the moat. And if you're a child who has done every other thing, then you might as well try what you have not tried before. Maybe there might have been someone that came in the mountain, I can't remember. Might have been one in the rapids, but I'm pretty sure that was a secret seashell. We'll find out either way, because making great time with this. At least for a casual playthrough. Speedrun Rise could have been beaten 6 times over by now. Yeah, there was. Okay. Alright. So that leaves one in Dungeon 8, one in the mountain, that's it? That's all of them. That's one more full heart, and then 1 heart per dungeon boss. And that's full hearts completion. Cool. That I actually was not able to achieve until adulthood. And I was so excited, told my sister, hey Nicole, I found the final piece of heart in Link's Awakening. And she was so unenthused, like, yeah, that one I know about it, but she didn't. She never got that far, how would she know about it? She was busy doing school stuff and friend stuff. While some of us mastered the game. And then seashell-wise. There's one of the mountain, think there's one Dungeon 6 area, the Rapids area. A couple in the shrine. So we could go with full seashells as well. Or just grab a 20 and turn the rest into coins. How many max seashells are there? If there's not too many, maybe I'll go for full seashells for the prestige of it. Link's Awakening Original Seashells. 26 secret seashells. Okay, so 7 left. I think there was one more in the 7th dungeon as well. I think so, in the wall part you fall down from the right hole. So let's see, 7 dungeon, 6 dungeon. Shrine. I think the part ahead of the shrine. I don't think I found all 26. I think I've only found like 23 or 24 of them, which means there are still seashells that I myself have not found. But regardless, there are only 3 more dungeons in the game, a couple more areas to go through. So I think what I'll do is I'll save those bits for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll finish, and then we'll have a new game on Friday. I was planning on maybe doing the 2019 Switch remake for this game after finishing Link's Awakening. But I got stuff to do on Thursday, so there won't be enough time to do the entire remake on Wednesday alone before the new game comes out. So we'll have to save that for another time. However, today is my BF's day off, and he's actually streaming. He got himself a new computer, and it's super cool. We've been playing lots of Phasmophobia together. And he is actually online on Twitch, so I'm going to send you guys on over his way. So for now, folks, thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys the next time. We'll finish this game tomorrow, so take care of yourselves. See you then.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く